Hallo. Back at it again. And where we started off last time, we get to go straight into the deep shit. At least from what it was implied.
I'm assuming you just want to do story?
Yep, just story today.
Oh well.
Ooh. I almost forgot. Oh hey, lost the spot. Yeah, I did, because I think that happens automatically when you're caught up. Ish. You're caught up-ish. This is a very pretty chocobo.
I think so. I think you're right.
Mwah. Yo, Darth Arcana, thank you so much! Dude, 37 months is a crazy long time. Thank you so much, man.
That's 3 years.
That is a long fucking time. Don't mind me as I feed my addiction.
Another emote.
Maybe 2.
Emotes for the emote throne.
Emotes for the emote throne. Yes.
I just imagined an Eldritch Abomination.
Splash
it's
only
just
works near water, huh? That's fine though. I can eat chocolate.
Oh my god.
How could I resist a heart-shaped chocolate?
No one can. You're
All
just
right.
biting into that hockey puck. Jesus Christ.
No.
What kind of teeth you got?
I'm
Jesus.
a fucking rabbit. What'd you expect? Biting's my specialty.
Using teeth a whole
Hours
meaning.
plus story progression. You had the story at the you had the story at the start of Endwalker, but finally hit the hours. Ah, I see. I'm no longer a scrub. Sort of.
Debatable.
Yeah.
I would make a joke about don't stand in AoEs, but I did that like 4 times today, so.
To be fair, most of the time it happens for me is when I look at chat.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed.
You know what, Mega, you right.
Professionals still get cast in AoEs? Ooh.
The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Valid.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The
Hmm.
NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
Okay.
Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Fair. Might as well say nothing and look meaningfully at Estinian. Maybe such a familiar.
Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you would not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
No.
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
You sacrificing your buddy?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Is Chola making Summoner look way cooler than it actually is? What? What? Okay, you might have had like a couple charm points go up, I guess.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
I'm going to be honest, I would have the same exact reaction.
That was adorable.
Even Vitra stunned. Oh my god. Her ears. Does she have to do that like ridiculous dance to make it work? She's so embarrassed.
My first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Wait. Summoners literally create
Considered a more dignified
their
end
summons?
to the creation ritual.
Okay, maybe they're a little bit cooler than I gave them credit for.
In any case, these two should serve.
Also, I want them so bad.
This one will bear a warding scale.
It's a familiar, it's different to summoner ones. Ah, okay.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption.
I should probably brush up on familiar lore.
To open the gate. Your Excellency?
I suppose that's fair, Mega.
Ah, yes, of course.
It must really suck to play a summoner main and then just have to stand next to Yishchola all the time.
While we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Oh, right. Froth and foam!
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
No.
Let us begin, shall we?
He's like, wait.
Wait.
No, wait.
Nixies, into the void.
I really want them as a minion. I am not gonna lie. I know it's probably possible. But oh my god. Alright. Wait. It's Domevox. Duvox is conjuration. Hi, Thunder! It's a drop in that dungeon, let's go!
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Oh, one's corrupted. Oh god. Baby. Well, this is definitely not ethical.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Hello, Avea. Oh. Voices?
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Oh no, little imps. Fucking tentacles, bro.
I know if I was them right now, I'd be absolutely pissed.
Yeah.
We will make sure that nothing goes through.
First test.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Just imagining his fucking bombastic side-eye right now.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a VOIDSENT. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected.
Oh, we know you're right, Zano. Dome is just the stronger one. So Bev was like, what? Why would I do anything else? It is a single syllable difference.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a
That looks like a
reflection of the source
bracelet.
that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. And what of your own experience?
Good old
Can
recap
you
time.
tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Mm-hmm.
Worry not, great.
Yeah, they should. Thank you so much,
Our journey
Chaos.
into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos.
Ah, I see.
Or I could if I had the relevant
Thank you, Mega.
documents to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That
Yes.
can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
I love how Vershawn talks.
We will see you back in the city then.
Squeend. You gonna visit that homeless kid? Follow the onworks. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh yeah, Mega. 100%. Ah, yeah, Sid. Fuck yeah, Mecha. Rather Mechion. I don't know why my brain was like, ah, yes. Shorten it to Mecha. suit of armor? I'm so sorry. One win, multiple losses, bro. What the dog doing?
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Jadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos.
Hello, Chaos.
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Oh god, he's back!
Nabdeen, what is this about?
What happened, man?
Celestinian told us of your
What happened?
predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire?
I mean, there's a difference between
Survived the final
that,
days. We are a strong, proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
it's kind of not the problem. The problem is if it gets out of control and then you have a whole new apocalypse.
And for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all.
Ah.
And if you are family, then so too is your sister.
Man, they clearly wrote him well. Why couldn't they?
But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Man. God, this game.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
They are mega, but they do not look that bad.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Bro, they're literally storming in the place being like, yo, man, you deserve your family. Fuck. Oh my god, he did this! He did this! Justinian, oh my god! You are so cute! Fucking hell! Oh my god!
You're saying I should seize this chance?
I'm gonna be honest, I could easily see Justinian as a goddamn dragon king at this point.
Such were the words I once said to you.
He knows them so well, and he is such a wonderful bridge between worlds.
I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan.
Which is wild, considering... like... that he was basically a fucking dragon genocideer before.
My people, I have...
True, Theme, true.
Vashan will depart Thavne for a time.
He did fight them for like forever, true.
My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape.
It takes such a special kind of person to grow up with prejudice your entire life. And in some ways, what one would consider even justified prejudice, considering what happened to his family, his home. God, you're so distracting. And then becoming literally the bastion for those people that caused you so much pain. Granted, you causing them pain too, but being the end, but breaking that generational trauma is so fucking hard. And he's doing it so well. Yeah, honestly, same. And again, I fucking hated his guts when I first saw him. For like most of it, I fucking hated him. Yeah. Yeah, he was fused with Nidhogg, and even when he wasn't fused, he was holding the fucking eye, so... he had an actual dragon trying to fucking influence him for God knows how long. It's hard not to... I would imagine it'd be hard not to pick up some things at that point. gonna be honest, it's not the coolness that I like from him. That's like the meh part. It is literally his heart that I love. Hey, it's not the Warrior of Light, guys. Look, look. The Warrior of Light, but in a Garuda cosplay.
And it's a very nice Garuda cosplay.
Oh yeah, 100%. He's fucking slaying. Yeah, true theme. Yeah, no, true, Xana. Oh, that was 5.2 already? Okay. 6.2? Yeah. Hello again, VOIDSENT. You look pretty. Ooh, your design's nice.
And thus I am returned.
That just means I'm fighting my own family. I've done that my entire life. I'll be fine. I have practiced for this! Finally toned down the particles on your model on VOIDSENT. It's a big package to unwrap. What part? What was that in the story, or what I was talking about? Oh! To be clear, I didn't do that in a negative way. Like, my siblings and I would literally spar each other. Like, we had, like, all of the equipment and all that jazz. You know, I love my family. There were times where it was tough. Absolutely. But I love my family. No. I mean, if you're talking about, like, deep-ass debates, oh yeah. Considering, we are very likely all autistic because this is a genetic thing. We are all very passionate, and we are... we punch hard in arguments. But that's, like, the way we bond, too. recreational arguing. And there were certainly times when I was younger that it was worse off. But then when it came down to it, we only had each other, and if anyone else fucked with us, or the people that we're fucking with, aka our own family, death. Destruction. The true Italian way. Don't mess with the family.
I thought the true Italian way was constantly flipping sides when you start to lose.
Well, I mean, sure. But you don't turn your back on family. Unless it's to another family. But yeah, my older brother and my younger brother would spar with me. And we fought really, really, really hard to break down that flinch that everyone always has at first when you're fighting. The flinch freeze response is really fucking hard to like destroy. Having to like untrain an instinct is really hard. Yeah, Meg, I hear you. I feel you. I have had friends who, had to leave their parentage via police because of how bad it got. And it wasn't really a one-off thing either. The older I get, the more I appreciate my family, even for what flaws they have. Because at the end of the day, they accepted me for who I am by all shades, and not everyone gets that luxury. Especially when your parents were very much not that when you were growing up. Having your parents get character development is one of the most genuinely shocking and heartwarming things that you can really encounter, and usually you get jump scared by it. It's really hard to actually see the change. Or at least it was like that for me, because I wasn't at home when the change happened. Hello, Fiery Poison. Oh my god, that heart emote. Wait, that's Toothless's tail is a heart emote. That is fucking smart. I love that. I love that. That's fucking smart. Oh my god. Yo! Oh my god, those emotes are fucking adorable. I love the head pat the most, I think. That and the lick.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vitra, I presume.
Oh!
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
They aged him up. And by that I mean they just gave him a different shell.
Aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something. But
It feels weird because it feels like I still can't, like, make comments, but he is very handsome now. Even though I know that he's actually an adult in both forms, technically speaking, but I need to escape the 1,000-year lolly allegations, because, no. no, thank. Well, it wasn't an allegation because it was never levied against me, but you know what I mean. Allegations is just a fucking funny word to say. I keep using it in places where it shouldn't be. Yeah, Vitra is fucking... he is very handsome. Better as a dragon, but you know.
I mean, that's obvious.
again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence.
Thank you, Fiery Poison. I hope you have a very wonderful day.
A great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention.
It's the Vieira face on... That makes so much sense why he looks actually good.
Their way into our world.
They're cheating!
Rest assured, we are more...
Oh god, and then just... This is just insulting. Just going for him. It's so mean. It's so mean.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the fucking Aura are ugly.
That's a very popular opinion.
Think only of your mission,
The Aura are kinda ugly. They're kinda uggo, but like this is just an entirely different level. Like, why does he have tumors on his forehead? Where are his eyebrows?
Though I may have thus grown
Where are his fucking facial textures?
a little brother to you all.
Well, yeah, the males in particular. The fucking women were all of mommy's love went into the fucking women.
And best of luck.
Oh, what is it called? Yassified?
No, Yassified is more like dripped in pink and covered in copious makeups. And possibly homosexual looking.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the...
My character's Yassified. Look at they! They've got fucking hair clips and shit.
And which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own...
You didn't let me know when you're ready.
Oh yeah, let me get out of this level then.
As a token of their gratitude, Living Way entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Honestly, Mega, I disagree. I just think that with the new update, things should be more fair. And hopefully they will learn to step away from what design mistakes they have made.
And thus saw fit to return it to us.
Because, personally,
Harboring the power of light,
I really like having the different, facial structures to imply different races from the outset.
her chosen champion.
Because it makes it less like everyone just is a cosplay of ears or shortness. I would only agree if it was the Lalafell face specifically on every other race. I joke. I jest. But could you imagine? Hrothgar with Lalafell face.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in
We fucking predicted each other theme. Fucking beautiful. Some things never change. I like male auras when you, like, actually build them well. But, like, it's... Like, baseline, their structure is just actually... Like, in terms of, like, actual physical quality, like, from a design perspective, the male auras are just worse than most races. And way fucking worse than the female counterpart for some reason. Like, for instance... Hey! Why does the male auras have sandy horns? While the female aura have white horns? Do you have any idea how much of a fucking difference that makes? It's fucking huge! Imagine not having horn color customizations. I mean, come on.
You know, my thing is, if you're going to make one of them, quote unquote, ugly, it should be for both of them.
I shall now lift the seal.
Let beast folk races be beast folk. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
And it can be done. Like, look at Guild Wars 2. I always talk about that, but the Char are an amazing way that beast folk have been done, where you can't tell the difference between the two.
Yes, he doesn't have an eye for it. It's like a character design thing. I went to school for it, so I have very strong opinions. I want to pet that.
Go. Absorb the void gate.
They feel like they would be really... They would have a very interesting texture to touch.
Ripped for your pleasure?
Not even necessarily that. But like the soft and then the hard would be very fun.
Well, I was making a joke, but I didn't mean that.
Oh, yeah.
The ribs on the outside, so it would be like...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking from like a technical character design standpoint. Aldor, to be totally clear. I know, it is cute looking.
You should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
I just want to put like 2 big googly eyes on it.
Oh my god.
What can we expect to find after
Where would you
stepping
put the
through?
googly eyes? I need to know. On the top or bottom of the mouth?
On my previous
The top.
foray,
Not even like on the top of the mouth. I would like have them wedged on top so they have like the cartoon floating eyes.
I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
1 single eye? Nah. 2 or 3 or bust.
The command of our mission.
I'm just like, imagine just 2 big eyes right here. Looks like he'd be screaming in horror.
Battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Plot twist. Plot twist. She's a VOIDSENT, but we're like suddenly cool with that. And she's a VOIDSENT dragon.
I am so excited to see your reaction to all of this.
I am very excited as well.
Either you want to do level?
Yes. Could I
Switch to
request
last
that
one.
you screen share?
Yo,
Me or
Vashan!
Christy?
Kristen.
Christy?
What? Huh?
She wants to do screen share.
Oh.
If
Anyway,
you can. If not, then that is fine.
I can, but I need more items. I have to leave and go to the marketplace.
Okay. I'm ready.
Bye, Lich! The first boss, How many bosses are there in total?
There's always just a person role-playing sweeping over there. It's fucking great. Same as every dungeon. No, I mean, like, in terms of, like, the void part of the story, how many, like, dungeons and, trials are there? I am realizing very quickly. I have no idea where the market board is.
I don't think there's a market board in Rodzatan.
Oh. Surely there is. It's a major city.
No, it's not.
Oh. But... yeah, I actually do want to know, KS. That is not something that bothers me. Wings. There's a dungeon for each pass, so 4 left and 4 trials. Okay. Old doll it is. Or left, including the one I just unlocked. Oh, okay, so this isn't as bad. It's 3. There's an airship path to Radshant now? Oh, nice. Was it this way? Yeah. Ooh. Pretty! Anyway. Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. Oh, I'm in the wrong equipment. Or wait, I'm not in the wrong equipment. Oh, right. Yes. Bracelet.
This is gonna be an interesting one, Ida.
I'm literally about to lose my mind. They apologize though, so it's okay.
What? There. Here recommended. Reaper acquired. Going straight into post-game meant no max level gear, yeah. I am wasting money, but it's how it is. As a salesperson, I could sell things to. Okay. I have a bit more money now. Oh, it's literally not even on sale. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's the same? Ornate versus... I do not know what the difference is. I should probably just buy the whole set so that I don't have to worry about it. Expensive as balls, but you know. Man, I lost a whole million. But I'm fabulous. Oh my god, this outfit looks really good on my character. Holy shit. What? Maybe I should change my glamour again. God damn. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. I cannot in fact change the direction of mine eyes. Yes. Anywho. There we go. Perfection. Anywho. Yes. Ah! Rooms. Where? Oh! Hello! Oh! Thank you. You're very nice. appreciate you dearly. Don't change. Oh, you got the baby! You got the baby! I pet the baby. No, the baby left me. He doesn't like me. Everything's doomed. I should give up. Thank you so much. I love your glamour. I should continue on the quest though. I have so much more. I have so much more to do. Is any one of these cheaper? Nope. Here we go. Thank you, Theme! Alright. Anyway, back to raids. It's fucking nuts how this outfit looks literally perfect. I was literally talking about how purples look really nice on this character, and then boom. Oh yeah, absolutely, Zeke. Every class jumps the same height, technically speaking, so because Lalas are so short, they got big hops. But if you're a really big or tall one, your hops up. They're kind of pathetic. There. I'm sure I will. Whee! Let's go. I'm fucking hyped. Ooh! And here I go swimming through space again. Oh, I still have my Reaper arms, but that's fine. It kind of looks sick. Whoa. Yay, it's right. That is... Ooh. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
You underestimate me.
Whoops. Whoosh.
Out of my way. You underestimate me.
Oh. Oh, this is cool. This actually might be fun to rip for Mona's Manor, I'm gonna be honest. Like that room in particular. Hey! I fought you in the other place. Hello, Bumble. Yeah, dude, I'm happy to have this this game be easier for other people to have access to. Everyone wins when every console, including PC, gets the same games. Down with exclusives. But yes, Bumble, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. I love how trippy everything is! This place is so aesthetic! It makes me uncomfortable, I love it. Even the music is nice. Reminds me of something like out of like a fucking vampire's castle. Which in a way gets me even more excited about the Lord of Kim, because maybe, and I really hope this, the VOIDSENT are actually sapient. I mean, they do talk. Wait, actually, no, that's right, they talked! We already know they talk, so they are sapient, but like, how intelligent are they? Like, are they just like creatures of instinct, or do they have like wants, feelings, and needs? I mean, it would make sense that they do, considering like light is like literally the actual opposite and absent of that, so I hope so. My little theorist brain is so excited. Was there a chest that I missed? Yeah. Oh god. The explodey boys. Hello, explodey boys. Might as well do this. Please, at you. I am technically a new player myself, Bumble, so I have certainly not gained the mentor status. I mean, if you have questions, I'll answer them to the best of my ability. But make no mistake, I am the scrub here. I would rather not lead people astray with, misgotten information. But there's a lot of people who are genuinely really experienced in my chat, and I'm sure they'd be able to help you way better than I can. Really, KS? That makes me really fucking sad. Nah, I'm the universe. You're just struggling to perceive me. And thank you. That really sucks, Mech. I've heard only good things about Mentor, so this is genuinely saddening to me.
Yeah, my experience with mentors has been nothing but terribleness.
I am so sorry.
I will not hold back.
It's been my experience, most of them power trip.
Well, considering the only way to get mentor status is through accommodations anyway. And the most people who are most likely to power trip are healers, kinda, that makes sense. Which isn't to say that all healers are bad, it's just that statistically speaking, it just makes the most sense that that would happen. The whole I can control whether you live or die thing. But generally speaking, not to like scare you away from the game, people are really fucking nice. And if you ever like are confused about a mechanic, you can literally just ask in the chat. Like oh god, in the game chat itself. In whatever raid that you're on, and people will gladly explain things to you. And like in like a very nice way. I have only really had like 1 or 2 negative experiences, whether compared to like other games where it's like all I get is like slurs and just angry shouting.
I will say mentor doesn't really mean a whole lot. Like Christy is saying, most everyone knows the stuff you're going to be told, even if they're not a mentor.
Yeah, what the mentorship thing is supposed to do in theory is that they are supposed to be dedicated people who are willing to help new players get into the content and answer whatever questions they might have. But generally speaking, like, almost anyone will answer those questions for you if you just ask. Especially if they're in a dungeon with you.
Kind of a vested interest or 100% is lost, so you just do the actual dungeon faster.
Oh. Die. Safety. Nice. I managed to figure out the mechanic. First try! It's always happy. It's always a happy time when that happens.
Happy. Happy.
This is like a swarm, man. Yep. And now for the big one. Ooh, what'd that tongue do, though? Oh. Something's happening here. I don't know how to prevent it, though. Oh. Okay, so they fuse together and become a bigger one and have a bigger AoE. Gotcha. But you can't stop it, so you just have to see which ones do it. Yeah, because you literally can't even target these guys. Anyway, this is the one that isn't going to change, so move over here. Yeah. And my guess, the next set will actually be all of them, so we just need to quickly burst it down. Yeah. Okay. Wahoo! Wrong way! Mentor roulette runs? Huh. Oh! Interesting theme. It should be a while before I come across another boss, so I might as well stop this. Why are you wandering away, you bitches? Come back! Stay within my delightful AoE range. Anyway, line this up. Nice. Ooh!
You underestimate me.
Check out the paintings in the next room. Ooh, noted. Lore? Oh, this sign's blocked, okay. Oh. I mean, those would be paintings. Look at that, there's a whole ass empty room. Yeah, we're in a straight out fucking castle. This is probably actual VOIDSENT royalty. I'm stoked. I am stoked. Note to self, don't forget the chest. Oh, hey, wait, that's like an actual person. Have I seen you before? Yummy. Oh, there's more. Oh, these are straight up. Oh, this one's face is gone. This one's face is gone. They're all abstracted. Void. Oh, you look like the evil one. Okay. Yeah, this one's the big bitch. Oh, good to know. That is for next time. But yeah, case in point, I didn't even know how to get into first person in the game. This dungeon would be really chill. Next room is probably a boss, so I'm gonna save my big stuff. I might look it up. I'm assuming the Eden storyline is not immediately relevant to VOIDSENT stuff, right? Yeah, as in it is relevant, or yeah, as in it is not relevant to VOIDSENT? Sorry, I don't remember how I phrased the original question, so I don't remember if yes is the I should or no. But just looking for Void now. Oh, okay, cool. Then yeah, that'll be a later thing because I am on a time crunch. I need to know everything that I need to know about Void lore before next Wednesday. And I need to make sure I have a working functional model. So you know, I've got where I allocate my time is gonna matter a lot. Okay. What's gonna do? Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, it wants me to do sideways. Then back. Then side. What is happening? Oh, they're all the way up here. I should follow them. Ouch. Anyway. Sideways. Whoop. Okay, this is nothing too difficult. I'm not at the boss yet, so who knows how much it'll actually stay that way. Okay, so we've got 2 rings this way. Nice. Ah. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose my stacks. I'm just gonna immune you. Void Arc raids. Oh, shit! Ah, that's what I get. I looked at chat once again! And thus, my failure was inevitable. It's alright, chat. You're just too beautiful and distracting. It isn't your fault.
Stupid sexy chat.
I get to look at how pretty I am while I walk. I'm drop dead gorgeous. Look at me. I'm such a good boy. Weird that it's showing me. Wait a minute. Okay, I know it is actually a reflection of what is actually going on. I thought it showed me it walking in a different fucking environment. And I was about to have a conniption. It would make me feel like I was literally hallucinating this place. Zoom. Oh, hey! Me dying once again was a good thing, for I am blind. It's home key again. This boss's design is very nice, too.
Samurai Chief, getting both ideas.
I cannot hear you well, but I am sure that comment wasn't made for me anyway.
It was.
Oh shoot.
It's okay. Let me know when you're able to hear me.
A good tip, regardless, when you get into the game, you can do raids with just NPCs. Technically, this is slightly harder. However, it is also easier in a different way. Because bots always have perfect movement. They always do the mechanics perfectly, so whenever you do a dungeon or a boss battle, you can literally just stand on top of the bots and you will be just fine. Oh, whoops, I should not have done that. I'm so sorry. You stole Destiny and that was my fault. You shouldn't have gotten hurt. It is. Okay, this is about where I died last time. Might be able to burst her down before this one even finishes. But I'm gonna face away just in case anyway. Perish. Oh, you're... She disappeared. I didn't read what that text said, shit! I was anticipating fucking bullshit. So I didn't even look. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a dead-ass throne. Okay. You can actually sit in it? That's awesome. There's fucking plants in the void? They look like crystals. What is that? What are all of those? I love how the void looks. Oh, it's spiders! We got I'm sorry, not dryads, drydas. Except they're even better because they actually have spider faces. Oh my god, beautiful babies! Oh my goodness, you're gorgeous! Oh, you're so pretty! I don't care if I stand in AoEs, look at these gorgeous creatures! Oh my goodness! Oh, my face is frozen! I am standing in AoEs! Magnificent. Finally, a Drider that's actually kissable. Doesn't have gross human lips. Just totally fuming right now. Oh! You're cute! Trojan butler. Yeah, these are dead-ass servants.
They are most certainly dead after you're done.
Ah! What the? Oh, hi. Got in the skies. Why can't I? Oh, I was targeting a friendly for some reason. This is a beautiful dragon. This music just makes my brain insanely happy. I should add it to a roleplay playlist.
Was it worth the wait?
Absolutely. Yeah, I know, that's exactly what I was planning, Zano. I have to make a whole new roleplay playlist for a whole new roleplay character, so... It's inevitable. Just put all of the Void Arc music in there. Oh yeah. And now that I'm finally, like, at endgame content, I can just look at all of the fucking songs without spoilers for the most part. And what spoilers I do get probably won't be, like, earth-shatteringly upsetting. Oh my god. Imagine if a fucking tank did wall-to-wall in this dungeon. With all of this shit. Being just a normal... Wall to wall. A test of your reflexes. Justinian really sounds like they know sometimes.
Here, it's screaming.
It's not because we just got done with the fucking killer.
Yeah, I know.
I would almost rather use sandpaper for toilet paper than do that one again.
No. Texture. Texture bad.
I think that's why she's emphasizing that because the tank we had.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason why I started becoming tank, because I got tired of people not knowing how to tank.
Treasure! Oh. Ooh. Hello again.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Yep. They people. Oh shit. Rip. She's dead. Is he? Yep, he's eating her. Oh jeez.
I am Scarmelion, archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's circle of four.
Okay.
That pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
So, okay. So VOIDSENT can have elements. And yep, they talk. And they have personalities and feelings and court systems. No one can stop me.
You're getting everything you've ever wanted.
It's perfect. I didn't even know I signed up for it.
You haven't even got all of it yet. There's still more. But wait, there's more.
Away with you!
Okay, I'm gonna have to just commune because it's about to wear out. Oh! Dang! I glanced away for a moment and I died. So it's one of those. I likely missed some kind of cue.
It's okay, you were looking at Sexy Monster.
I mean, he's sexy. I'm losing my mind. My demi-romantic heart cannot take this. It's a good day to be polyamorous. I scare you when I get like this? What do you mean? I'm just happy. I haven't met them all yet, I know, but I'm already excited about the implications. I go manic? Well, I mean, what is there so wrong about boundless joy? Are you so
Manic
bereft
for
of it in your
monsters.
own life that you cannot find a reason to giggle with glee? I wonder if this means I could customize the VOIDSENT I'm pacted with. I might be going too far, but I can definitely ask the roleplay staff about it, especially because it seems that VOIDSENT are so variant. So maybe. Of course, still have them be in the Final Fantasy style, but you know. Oh, okay, so that's what it was that killed me. Woo!
My blade thirsts for blood.
Okay. So that's him attacking from there, yep. Whenever things get too tough, you don't need to focus on damage, just survive. That's all that matters.
This will hurt.
I wonder what the naming conventions for VOIDSENT are.
Protect me, my minion.
Probably some form of variation of smashing your face into the keyboard.
Well, I mean, because it has so many consonants.
Yeah.
Charmeleon. It almost sounds fucking French. I'm a little bit worried because they're over there. Okay. Uh-oh. We might get fucked here.
Not in the fun way.
Out of my way.
Because he's preparing a party wipe mechanic, and I don't know if we're killing this fast enough. Okay. Alright, mitigation's up. Ooh, cool! I'm alive! Oh, this is bad. Yeah. I definitely intersected with one of those, but that's okay. This would be a nice boss to fight with as Dancer. You're gonna smack her. Goodbye. Sorry, man, you're my meal. That's how Reapers work. I'm hunting you, not the other way around. Oops. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Estinian. That was kind of just unfortunate. Ooh, ooh. Back up. Oh, I see. You go to the... Okay, so when he's doing that big spinning thing, you go to like one of those walls so you don't fucking fall in the fucking debuff. What? No! Ah! That's fine. God, I was looking at the debuff I got, and then I died.
Yeah, this is one of the harder fights.
It's I feel like it was only because I looked away. It's not really that hard.
It's hard in the fact that if you fuck up once, it's kind of over.
The debuff was a damage over time. Yeah. At the very least, I know what I'm supposed to do. And the stack brought her down to 5k HP. Ugh. It's okay. At least it's not a brain dead fight. I don't like those as much. This has interesting mechanics. And his voice is nice, so I don't mind listening to it over and over. When Dungeon 2 is you just play with one hand. Also, the fucking music is nice. Oh, I see. These go down over time. Okay. Okay, cool. I see what you're putting down. So, quick lore question. Is Ether regenerated? Is Ether like your MP, basically?
You underestimate me.
Usually, yes. But not on the 13th. Remind me what the 13th is? The Void. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Then, oh my god, it only gets better. I get to have the vampire mechanic too. Because technically, my Voidsent can sip and sucker over from my own mana. I just keep winning.
They just want a little sippy sip.
They just want a snag. Or they can drink from others. Okay, so we gotta kill these guys very fast. Where are you so I can come in you? Oh. Watching my HP with anxiety. Gathering up over here. Oh, they left.
Out of my way. Why you end this bar?
Whew. I am nervous. Don't die. Come on, man. Yeah! Woo! Okay, now I can look. Whew. Yeah, I see you, Mega.
Okay, I see the pun now.
Huh?
Can I say the pun now?
Yes.
The achievement for the samurai when you reach the end at level 70 is called Sam I Am.
That's amazing.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
Yum.
Men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what
Voidsent are intelligent. Here they come. Look at that dragon. The flowers, though, are my favorite.
No more. And the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I mean, they be desperate. Maybe. Or they're smart enough to be threatened and they leave.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Let's see if they get angry.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Okay, so there are some Voidsent that are intelligent and there's others that aren't?
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways. Sage advice, my friend.
God, I am such a baby girl. Look at me.
Have one so experienced with us.
Hey! Wait, I think that was a Reaper specific line. That's awesome.
I'm currently in main scenario hell.
Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Nice theme. The turtleneck matching the hair heart. I know, right? Like, it's actually so good that I might undo some of the work that I did on my model just to throw that on there. Even though the outfit that I have is bussin'. New zone!
Do you remember when you said you wanted to keep going until there was a new zone?
I remember.
This is how long you would have kept going.
It would have been that bad. Argos. A glimmering shimmer in that... They are talking! Okay, so this one's feral. But it's not attacking me outright, which is interesting too. Maybe it's like a different language thing. Yo, okay. Okay, so even some regular ones can actually speak. Maybe it's depending on how much Aether they eat. Wait! Okay, I'm gonna remember this. They're so cute! Wait! Wait, that's awesome! I'm gonna have a great time. I'm gonna have an amazing time. This is gonna be great.
You enjoying yourself, Christy?
Yes. So VOIDSENT can grieve. Oh! Okay, yeah, so the hierarchical systems, they actually do feel fear. Dragon, what is that? Doesn't taste good? Clever ones are tasty, they might have been eaten already. Ooh. Another kind with cannibalism positivity. I just keep winning, man. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. And I don't have to be as... How would I put this? Because I'm not playing a politics-oriented... Like, I'm not playing like a literal person who is actually trying to engage with the grander politics. I can just be creepy with it. Up front and everything. What is the character I'm playing? Spoilers! You will see on Wednesday. But they do look as mine! You think the job quest final boss had a severe impression on me? You know, the funny thing is, it actually didn't. Like, the only thing that, like, made me, like, tilt my head at the final, boss-ish, technically it was a couple quests before that, was, why the job quest person was actually grieving the loss of her avatar. And I was sitting like, what the fuck is your avatar? And then I saw, oh wait, your avatar, that's the VOIDSENT! Why would you grieve your VOIDSENT? And then all of a sudden, neuron activation. Ah, yes, of course. And I knew exactly what I was going to do. It wasn't a pact, like... It wasn't like a warlock and a patron sort of scenario. Nay, a partnership, a literal dance as was implied. Perhaps even a romance, if you could. And it's great. I just keep winning.
Christy, how can you hold all these W's?
I don't know.
Considering how many L's you take, it's about time.
Yeah, I actually was really intrigued by that same... Like, most of the quest was a snooze, but, like, once it actually hit that part, I actually gained interest. Yeah. You can talk to those guys? What do you mean? Like these guys? I love. Oh, it's this one. Hi. Well, when you roleplay a Reaper, like, so like if you're talking about like in the actual game of Final Fantasy itself, canonically speaking, your VOIDSENT never leaves. It is always in the room with you.
You are the friend.
The friend? Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! I knew I saw you! I knew it! You! We do the friend! Ah! Ah! Hello? No, you fucking chill the fuck out, guys! Chill the fuck out!
Now, the bottomless darkness, the insatiable hunger, the aura was present.
Put your fucking weapons away! He called me friend! We are friends now!
Why did it come to be here?
Chill!
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Oh, wait. That means that VOIDSENT that are pacted to Reapers actually have, like, a genuine stake to, like...
That was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
They do not want their, partners to die, or else they're just sent back to unending hunger, pretty much. Hello, my friend. Chill out, guys. Come on. God, you're such a pretty VOIDSENT. Oh? Yeah, let's feed him.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
You want a sip? We'll pour one out for the boys. Yeah! Release your shackles! Huh? Wait, what? What? Huh? What? Oh, so this is why people roleplay VOIDSENT.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus
VOIDSENT were once people.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Confirmed dead.
As in the VOIDSENT servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Gallian
It's
art.
preaching to the choir, Y'shtola.
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
So the question is that every Reaper Pact, or is that just
Your
his
previous
one?
appearance. This is your true form, then.
Did she look like this before she was bonded to Xenos? Just his? Okay, cool. That's a relief.
Indeed.
My character concept lives on.
Regardless of your form, you are a VOIDSENT by nature. So are Answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
Dude, chill. Xenos wasn't even my enemy.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost you once. I have no desire to lose again.
I like you.
Good enough for me.
To out predator a predator.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Yes! I get to choose, right? Strictly speaking, I'm this. No! I want to say he's my friend! Fuck! Why does the game hate... Ugh.
So, you're not a friend?
What the fuck? I want to be a friend!
What is it? What is a friend?
I don't care if he's canonically written as a villain. He was the dude. He was my guy. He was literally inside me. You can't go back after that. Homies for life. Oh? Who are you? Little piss baby. Someone's angry. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I take that in stride, Mega. It just means that I am one truly unique person. The specialist of snowflakes, if you will. They're opinionated. I'm sorry, Zeno. I'm actually focusing on the conversations. Yeah.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, VOIDSENT. We are the natural order now.
As light begat Sin Eaters, darkness begat VOIDSENT.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a VOIDSENT. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren.
You're one of the good ones.
You are different. That much is
Jesus,
plain.
Y'shtola.
But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am VOIDSENT, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
Ah.
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me VOIDSENT.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
That one wasn't on stream because I technically started streaming Final Fantasy midway through Endwalker.
How about 0?
It's always 0.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Multifaceted naming.
As I said, I care not.
Oh,
0,
that was cute. She's actually flustered. That's adorable.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Nah, shush, you're happy.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
True theme.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
She isn't colored violet, though.
Did you say something?
It's like naming someone red when they have blue hair.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of VOIDSENT, perhaps.
That's the personality vibe. Mm-hmm. I feel like Blanche would have worked really well. Niche 2. Zero zero 1100. That's fair. I've only seen like a couple seconds of her. How would I know? An actual dog. Fine by me. Let's go.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Ah, and then here's where shit goes crazy. And then boom, here comes all of them. You're alive again. Hello.
I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down, watched it die.
Then you truly kill what does not exist.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
So in other words, them attacking each other doesn't actually kill them. People don't die when they are killed.
Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again.
Oh, okay, so that guy actually did kill the other one by eating the other VOIDSENT. Nodded. Nodded. Which means probably Aether is how they get actually strong.
It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Implying that you ate his fucking sister, bro.
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Is he creating new ones? Okay, so giving up Aether to make new VOIDSENT. Because the only way that they have power is through Aether. Theoretically. That's my theory anyway. Which means that when the VOIDSENT is absorbed, they still, like, while they can't make form, they're still, like, actually, you know.
Lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
That's fair.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Technically, even Death by Om Nom Nom doesn't actually get rid of them because, why would there be wandering souls otherwise? Come on, group up. There we go. Closer.
We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Let's see these guests on their way.
Either. Archfiend. You're an Archfiend too? Is that basically like Void Primals?
He hastens their regeneration.
Okay. Not just a title? Oh, okay.
This bodes ill.
We need to drag him out of this shambles.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Maybe.
When will
This guy got a spine on his front.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Absorb their ether.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Oh, because of Heidelin's crystal.
Your name.
Oh, the name.
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
You're making friendship transactional.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Haha. Ooh. Oh, went into a crystal.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Man, when you're an even cooler Reaper than I am. But it makes sense, because you don't need to rely on another Reaper's power. You just are.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will not be
You know what's funny? I was already gonna do bargaining stuff. But now there's even greater reason to do bargaining stuff. Oh, she's so cool. She's just so fucking cool. You can only get a couple, but that's fine. He's upset. Woo! Big crystal.
Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
You didn't notice what was going on?
Fine crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable thing.
To be a being that never knows death, only to die in a very sudden and unexpected way. Interesting, Jane. You did a good fucking job. I loved Charlemagne's voice. Oh, there's Carmeleon. I don't know why Charlemagne just felt right. Oh boy! Void stuff! It does look tasty. Maybe you're a VOIDSENT after all, team. I am not gonna go into details, dude, bro.
Seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Nope, RP thing.
Yes.
Well, both, technically.
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
I knew it! Aether is strength.
Honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh, God.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Question is, did they take everything? Plot twist, she's 0.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction
Ah,
of
okay.
the dragon's ether.
Their stomach's too small.
As well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The VOIDSENT's essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmilione called them.
Scarmilione? Oh god.
I take it they
I see why you call them Italians.
which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Oh? I'm assuming that Final Fantasy IV has like a bunch of references here.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
All the named villains are from Final Fantasy IV in the story? Oh, okay.
A dragon resembling a great wyrm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Oh, interesting. I see, Mac.
It pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Oh, I didn't realize it, but we have a guest.
Oh my goodness, they're sleeping.
They sleeping. Yep, that's Mochers. Like a little mochi. Ah, I see, Jane. Honestly, I just really love seeing people get excited about things. When people speak passionately or like have that like yo moment, it's like my favorite. Ah, I see, Jane. Hmm. Aww. Man, she pretty. So that's good to know. If a Voidsent consumes another Voidsent, the original Voidsent that was absorbed could, in theory, come back if that Voidsent is killed. Yeah, I fucking love their vibe. Makes sense. Makes sense, theme. Quest title? What was the quest title? I missed it. Voidsent can love. We would never force you to serve. Yo, unique, unique dialogue. Uh-oh. Traitor. VOIDSENT can have loyalty. Oh, that's cool, KS. You got Reaper dialogue as Sage? Nice. I am ravenous, maid. It's all fucking delicious. It's everything I could have hoped for and more. I'll lure it in with Aether. You're a big friend, aren't you?
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
He's a big friend. Ooh, good to know, Chain. Some of these are just some normal-ass animals.
What is this place?
My domain.
Your home?
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
Oh, okay.
A settlement of pariahs.
Like, curious. Oh, curiosity. They've got all kinds of voices, huh? They're just hungry babies.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
That one that's just peeking. Sarah asserting her dominance, yeah. They meditate. Oh, so they need to meditate. Okay, cool, cool. That's actually really important. Really important. I am glad I took the time to look at that. I love the big friend. It's interesting how other VOIDSENT don't mind sharing information freely, but Zero is a lot more, business savvy. Oh. Rude. I am so sorry. What the fuck? Dude. Just give me the details, the name and address. I'll take care of it for you, boo-boo-boo. Mwah. What the hell? Ha! Yeah, I remember the Grenadian goldsmith. I didn't realize that was a connection. Kind of just going around. Seeing if there's any other VOIDSENT to talk to. Even just seeing how they talk tells me a lot of their natures. It tells me a lot of what could be possible. Oh, he's scared. Must be intensely traumatizing to lose your ether. Just wake up weak. Or weaker than you were. This one is just wandering. Can't talk to it.
Yes, yes, of course, theme. Oh, they're bathing! They're friends! I would be okay with that. Got anything to say, Vashon? Nothing of use. Huh. Mutual feeding, huh? That's interesting. Because technically you don't gain anything, but it feels like you are.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia
Channel theme.
to my breast and a tear to my eye. The very notion was an absurd. Drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived...
Mwah. Omni! Tier 2, 46 months, thank you so much! I can't do a backflip, but I will do everything else.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Goddess. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
Oh, she's trying to climb up the ladder.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains. The insolence. No place. With respect, my locks are free as the wind. Without incentive to sway them, I know not whither they will blow.
What did she ask for? I somehow missed it by glancing at chat.
Bold Loudly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
All that remain of the dragon's ether. Oh, bro.
And my immortal soul. I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
She is making a gamble, and if she does fail, she's gonna be the target of so much ridicule. So they can subsist forever doing this. That's interesting. They don't actually drain either like a stomach, yeah. It almost makes them like, the ones who are not, like, having ether to, like, get stronger, right? It's almost like an allegory for, like, being touch-starved. Oh. Someone did a big jump upstairs. Oh. They know that she's coming. Voiced. Nope. Hmm. Man.
Did he ask to... Oh, fuck. Man. Yep. Which means that, like, the super powerful ones, man, have, like, probably, like, thousands, millions of voices all at fucking once, influencing them. She just straight up moved an island.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about,
oh, I know.
Don't expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
Zero, are you gonna eat him?
You and me both.
Ah. I see, KS.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
Maybe the feral ones are that they have so little ether that they can't even, like, make proper thought. Hi! You have the same face as Heidelin. Oh, I know you don't. Slightly different. Very close, though. Yippee Wimby.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
The hair is a little bit Vev-coated. It just needs the little, like, long floobs. Oh, no, it does have long floobs. It's literally... So, yeah, this is Vev-coated hair. Man. It's like, well, this is war now.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
Will she actually tell us?
My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more praetors. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
dire.
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
I like your expressions, lady.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
I'm just gonna say good.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Go! Simple.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
It's fine.
Find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
Offer more either.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
Don't leave it so open-ended.
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Potency?
Very well. We have a bargain.
I think you're ahead of me now.
Woo! That is a lot of hair.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Trial time. Considering I can do this with NPCs, sure, you can join.
Is it a trial?
Yep, I think.
Let me hop in.
Yep, it's a trial.
Oh wait, I don't think. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I don't got that tank in me tonight.
That's fine. Looks like there was someone who asked for a tank already. So, mech tank. And I'm a DPS, and KS, you can be whatever you want. I don't care. Live with Arthi. You can just add me, KS. And I'll accept it. All right. Average wait time 5 minutes. Should I go and make some toast? Or a sandwich? While we wait. What if the queue happens while I'm gone? Oh no, I didn't realize that you wanted to join as well, Zano. My bad, my bad. Quick withdraw. Now then, let's re-queue. We have 2 tanks now. This might take a while, I've realized, because it requires someone to not only be queued, but to have this late of content unlocked. Oh, we got another. We can withdraw again. Having 2 tanks will also make the queuing go faster? Yeah. Cannot locate a character with that. That is weird. There we go. It is strange that we have oh man, we just gotta wait for DPS. Whee! We were all on Mateus, so a regular invite works? Ah, okay. Chat, what do you think? Should I make a sandwich? In theory, making a sandwich shouldn't take long. But what if I get jump scared the moment I leave? The sandwich sounds good. Food is good. Alright. As soon as I send up the queue will pop, you bet me. I mean, that's the fear, right? That's the fear. But I'm also standing here and I'm like, man, I'm hungry. As soon as you get back, alright. I'll see you guys in a sec. I will speed run this shit. Dang, no progress. Oh, hey, RN. My roommate is asleep right now. Why? Do I need to get him up? Oh, shit. Okay.
think they got jump scared on the way to get a sandwich.
It happens.
Alright. Sorry about that, guys. That was family stuff that needed to take precedent.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll let you guys know in advance. It is possible that I might not be able to do AA tomorrow. We will see. Not really my business to tell. But it will really depend on whether or not I will have the emotional state tomorrow for it. Got a sandwich. Yeah, I roll over RP. Mm-hmm. It's a basic sandwich. Honey ham, cheese, mayo. Were I the me from 3 days ago, it would have avocado in it. I'd be very happy. This is good too. Sandwich is the sandwich. Alright, we got a DPS.
Trying to do a story dungeon.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, high-end content like this is kind of hard to find people for.
Especially this late.
Mm-hmm.
I would join you if I had a character.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, my samurai skills is 78 now.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm slowly building his 80 gear with poetics.
Here we go.
Okay. Apparently your Q popped
Well, I was on, I know.
while you were away. Yeah. I'm pausing your screen, but I just realized you're wearing a turtleneck.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Come, give yourselves to
Say
the
less.
scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence. Exquisite ether. My head shivers with anticipation.
Gal got living hair.
Oh no!
Bondage.
Strong and free.
Didn't mean to do that. Steve.
You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Oh. Oh, she shed her hair. Oh, no, she's... Oh, okay. Thick. She's doing vevisms.
I'll make it quick. from my sight. The insolence. Dodge that it. I'll make it work. Don't underestimate me.
Woo! First try, no deaths.
No, I will not be denied.
Thank you, Santa.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet. You're finished. Damn it all!
Yeah, it was fun. Time for a new memory.
Phase 2 was wild. That was really fun, though.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Yeah, I know, right, Zeno?
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
This is true.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid.
Right, maid? Like, I don't know how.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Ooh. Did you remember something? Oh, all the hair turned black.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
Yeah, it's time to perk her up, Dragon Boy.
Want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Hmm. Okay. Noom. Bringing a VOIDSENT to the real world.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Normally this would be a no-no, but this is unique circumstances. Yeah.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some VOIDSENT slipped through.
A few did, aye. but we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
So I think what it actually is the problem is that he actually doesn't have any textures on his face. I think this is a bug that they didn't realize somehow. Because if you look at it, everything is flat. His eyebrows aren't there because I know how the eyebrows work on models.
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in
It's
hearing.
probably just that he physically does not have the textures for his face. Wait, no, he does because of his nostrils and his... That's so weird. Is it like auto set to like a super low like texture quality?
It is good to be home again, among those who I love.
Also, right, Zeno?
And missed so much.
Oh, the devs are in on it, I see.
Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Give me much. Yeah. Yeah.
I would rather him not be replicated, thanks.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
True, Zeno.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
Yeah, much?
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Oh my god, I was curious about this. Can VOIDSENT eat normal food? Because technically Aether is everywhere here, so eating normal-ass food, in theory, should be able to replenish a VOIDSENT.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part VOIDSENT.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is VOIDSENT, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
Ah.
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel.
Probably.
Were Zero wholly VOIDSENT, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Tis is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Heidelin herself.
Heidelin's gonna fuck with you beyond the grave.
Price. Whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
I mean, they were able to plan all this shit out before. Why can't they plan for stuff after they were supposed to die?
Right? Oh, sorry, Moch. Mochi's on my lap. I'd show, but she's very comfortable right now. And if I move even a scant, she will leave. You can actually hear her purring very faintly as I'm talking. She's just so cozy and relaxed, my sweet girl. Oh my goodness. It's shit like this that makes me want to get like an entirely different mic just so that I can just like put it up to her little face and she can purr up a storm. Right, baby? Yeah.
Also, I think that's my favorite resting room that I have seen.
Biscuits and mochi, yes. Just for good measure. Just apples? Bro, we underselling it. Hello. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. I will not say no. Yo. And a baby.
Look how dapper you are.
I know. Thank you. Big thank. I am trying so hard to. Damn it. The caps messed it up. Slash. Love. Heart. Yeah. Only doing this with one hand is so hard. It's so hard. Hi, Mochi. Oh my goodness. Sweet girl. Okay, well. Now I have to have this friend forever. They're so small and adorable. Thank you. Oh god, where do I go now? The little baby. And the raccoons. Am I in the right place? Yes. Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, thank you, Mozzarella. She wakened. I was like, what?
Light.
Oh, you're leaving me, girl. That's fine. You can go to the tower. I have hands back.
An inn? What happened?
She is still purring.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
I think Zero is best girl. Already.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
The best girls are speaking to each other.
Some sort of fiend?
Rude.
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I realized it was a sin to not show her little drooping tail. I love Nidana, yeah. Like, literally all of the elephant people are just fucking awesome. I love every single one of them. Oh, she is settled.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
You're using the smaller one.
This isn't what you promised. But I suppose ether is ether.
Oh, you're not gonna... Try chewing them.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Demonstrate for her. Don't just...
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
She just looks up and says, no.
I don't know.
Fair.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we VOIDSENT have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
I like you.
And I have died, countless times.
I love her earrings.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
So just like eat around and then drain when there's just a core.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest,
Hey, Elle, did you know that Shinigami like apples?
Jesus Christ.
We brought you to our world without your consent. And for that...
How dare you make that comparison?
Why are they making her eat an apple specifically?
You have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
Right, Mech? Because apples are easy on the stomach?
Perhaps.
I guess.
You intend to cross over again, I take it?
I do. I have yet to find my sister.
I mean, so is Rice.
I want nothing more than to rush to her aid. To find this Golbez and free her from his clutches. If he still holds her captive.
Rice with a drop of soy sauce. Mm-hmm.
Taught us anything. 'Tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Later, dude, bro.
Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
I love her hair. I love her vibe.
We will make no assumptions and spare no preparation.
People keep calling Y'shtola goth mommy, but she really isn't. She doesn't embody anything of the goths. She doesn't embody goth ideals. The closest thing is like her dress is black, but it's really not.
I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
She's even too hopeful, you know? Apparent fucking Lee. I disagree with those people. I think they're a little bit ignorant to what goth methodology actually is. This is actually goth.
Yeah, they are silly people.
I have a condition. You must come too.
You've never seen goth Y'shtola? It's people calling Y'shtola as she is goth, apparently, is the thing that made me, like, look at someone like they're fucking crazy. The hair on Zero suits her face so well. Oh yeah, true.
Look at your little raccoon.
I know, it's so cute. Baby.
It would be cool if you could be on your shoulder.
I know, right? It's like... I don't know why some pets can do that and others can't. Is it just because of the flying ones? Is it like only the flying ones that can do that? Or is it like that was just the...
I think there's a monkey that can also do it in Noko.
Hmm... His balls are too big to sit on the shoulder, that's true. Bringing out the fucking Tanuki lore. I have noticed more than just one mannerism from Zero. Particularly her autism-like eye contact. Get Zero some non too? Yeah, they could have given her non.
Zero's gonna be the next Estinian.
Nah, I don't know. I liked her from the outset.
Well, I meant the whole character arc progression kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, every character gets a character arc, in theory. Not every single one is good, but they get a character arc. Slowly looks over at that one princess lady.
Please don't talk shit about the Sultana.
No, not her.
Oh, okay.
The Sultana's actually amazing. What?
I have heard people talk crap about the Sultana.
They probably have very suspicious politics takes.
Question. Is it because of her as a character, or is it because of the general storyline?
Multiple factors, them being a Lalafell, the character, and the storyline.
Oh my god, small characters being genuinely competent and kind in politics and otherwise? Crazy.
There are some people that just hate Lalafells.
Well, they can suck a dick.
Me personally, I'm not a huge fan of Lalafells, but I don't hate them by any means. That particular storyline was kind of lackluster for me, or kind of boring.
Wow. You have no fondness of economics.
That's not the reason, but yeah.
What's the reason?
They, at least initially, because I started giving a lot more of a shit of every single character later, obviously. But initially, they failed to really make you really care about any of these specific characters that were big players in that particular storyline.
Oh, I disagree. But I can understand that it didn't appeal to you specifically.
Yes. And that particular storyline was very banked on whether or not you gave a shit.
Were you guys trying to cue something? It's very late to try and do cues. The second trial? Oh.
I love their hair color.
Yeah, it's a really good, mulberry. He's playing with kids. Come on. More or less. I can just hear Waku Waku from this little one. They do really good with the character angles with her hat. Rather, the camera angles. VOIDSENT are capable of learning, adapting to culture.
God, I so happy for them and so sad at the same time because they lived in that world and now they can literally sleep without having to be worried about being consumed.
Yep, true. Oh, I didn't realize there was one right there. I could have...
And how colorful the world is, too, compared to that eternal...
Yeah.
gray shade filter.
I wonder if only, like, the truly strong VOIDSENT actually are colorful, because I'm, like, thinking about it. And most of them are kind of muted.
That could just also be a character design thing, though.
It could be.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
There's a lot of people.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Yeah, the hat tilt she does is adorable. It reads to me as her just being embarrassed and trying to hide.
Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer.
Yep, same nightclub.
One could call forth fearsome beings, known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
I just love monochromatic characters.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part VOIDSENT, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace. Only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
I actually knew that nightclub because of Pathfinder, if you could believe it or not.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call VOIDSENT, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a VOIDSENT in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped.
She actually is smiling.
World.
Or she was.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Are we gonna make the void not the void?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
You cannot skip this cutscene.
Man, that food on the table making me hungry.
Right. I'm glad I ate earlier.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th.
Dang. Okay. No more VOIDSENT.
Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Yeah. I'm hiding it well,
I
KS.
don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
And yet...
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
True.
Those habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Mm-hmm.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it
Liar.
may, we will have need of your power when next we face VOIDSENT.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
There's an entire table for you. I mean, it's probably not as much as, like, full-on Ether. It's just a different experience.
I wonder who's.
It is very possibly being its own.
And the
Or just
13th at this point.
business savvy. What was that? What'd you say? Ida?
I said I wonder if you're even able to save anyone in the 13th at this point. Just because of their bodies and their aether and everything, and the darkness.
Maybe. I have to remember that you're blind at this point, so you're not like trying to lead me astray.
No, I'm actually making conjecture because I'm following you now. Like,
yeah,
you're ahead of me.
Little slime. What was that?
Like, I don't think Zero would die if they were there when it happened, but it's just weird.
Yeah. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Here we go. Fire and water, like, sweating bullets right now.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
Are you the guy that started the apocalypse?
I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Canyenzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for them to not team up at this point.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. I'm excited for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
You're definitely the same dude.
Apparently, you just finished 6.2.
Yep, I read that. Okay.
They're at 6.5, by the way.
Huh?
The current patch is 6.5.5.
And my guess is that the 5 is the leading into the new expansion, whereas 3 and 4 are the final Void stuff. That makes sense. Okay.
.5 is the new expansion. 5 is still Void stuff, so you have 3 more Void patches.
Alright.
So much juicy lore for the Void.
I know.
I knew you would freak out over the politics and everything else. I wanted to tell you more, but I didn't want to spoil it for you.
I'm stoked. Oh god. Okay. Alright guys. We're ending here today. As for tomorrow's stream, I don't know what that'll be. I might not stream at all. I might stream AA. I might stream more of this. It entirely depends on things completely out of my control, so we will see what happens. Sleep well, everybody. And have a good night. Yeah, here's hoping.
Hype train? Okay. Well, chat, would you like to have access to a golden kappa?